こんばんは。こんばんは。脳天気系男性 Vtuber やっとの白夜です。Good evening. Good evening. Where's the PNG tuber? The PNG tuber is here, or soon, and when we start the game, I'll probably revert to being a PNG, because Monster Hunter is extremely CPU heavy, and I don't know why, it just does not work well with VTube Studio at the same time. But I haven't had any food yet, so I'm just gonna eat a little bit. I'm just gonna eat a little bit of this aji fry curry. So I ordered some curry with deep fried mackerel, and I love mackerel so much. Mackerel is something that the Japanese enjoy, and I too absolutely love mackerel. Papa Yatano and Mama Yatano, they're not such big fans of mackerel, but I love mackerel. I love horse mackerel, I love yellowtail mackerel, I love every single pretty much form of mackerel. I love it. Though I prefer like fresh mackerel rather than like the salted stuff. I know a lot of Japanese people like to start their day with like salted mackerel, and like I can eat salted mackerel, but I'm not a huge fan of it. It tends to be way too salty and dry for me. I wonder if the others have that issue. Some people do. I don't know. Maybe it's because I have the high definition, high resolution something pack on. You know, it should be. It's weird because my Monster Hunter, right? My video encoder for my live streams uses NVIDIA encoder. So it shouldn't use my CPU to encode the live streams. So my CPU should actually have all its available resources just for the game. But then again, unlike most people, I run my computer at 2K resolution. I run at 1440p. So maybe there's that extra strain from that, which is why I'm having so many issues. But yeah, today I ordered some Japanese curry. I'm usually not a huge fan of Japanese curry. I usually prefer Indian curries, or Thai curries. But today I felt like, I wanted something simple, you know? Japanese curries are mild and easy to digest. And you know, when I went to go pick up my Uber Eats at the door, I was greeted by a sassy internet technician man, and they're like, "Hello, I'm here to do your third-party internet," and I'm like, "I don't use Rogers," and he's like, "Yeah, well, your third-party internet uses Rogers network anyways," and I'm like, I don't use a third-party wholesaler. And then I'm like, oh wait, give me a second. Oh god. It's probably for one of the tenants. Yeah, we have some, not penguins, we have some foxes that live in my downstairs suite. We have some foxes. And they didn't pick up their phone. I'm like, wait, who's this person? I don't recognize his name because the name is under someone who is not under the person who signed, and I've never met them before. They're like a guest that's living in the suite. They're their daughter or something. It's the tenant's daughter, so I didn't recognize the name. And I'm just standing there at the door. Keep in mind, this is right after I hit live. Right after I hit the live button. That's why it took me so long to start stream. That's why you guys were stuck in the waiting room for so long. It's because I was standing at the door with this sassy white Canadian internet technician guy. You know, he's like, well, even if you don't use Rogers, Rogers still runs your internet network. And I'm like, I use Telus, sir. Sir, I use Telus. And he's just like, what? Wait, give me a second. So it gives me like, I'm like, who's the phone? Who's the name? Who's the name under your order? And like we take a while. I'm like knocking at the tenant's door for like a good 5 minutes. I'm knocking on that door. I'm going. At some point, I would start like banging and I'm like, what? I hear them in there. No one's answering. I'm like, why the fuck aren't you coming out? Why the fuck not? They're here for your internet. Get out here. They don't come out. And then the guy like calls for the 3rd time in a row, and after like getting to the answering machine, they finally pick up. And then they come out and I'm like, I give them the stare. I give them the look. I'm like, you know, I knocked like 3 times, right? You know, the mother comes out and she's like, oh, I'm very sorry. And then the daughter's there by the door behind her, and even though like why is the mother here? Like, she's not even the person who ordered the internet. It's the daughter, but the daughter's like standing in the back. I'm like, girl, you are a grown-ass adult. What are you doing? What are you doing waiting behind your mom? Your mom's like an elderly woman. Girl, this man is here to talk to you about the internet. And she's just like standing by the hallway, like giving me the smile. Keep in mind, I've never seen her before. I've never seen her in my life. I'm like, who the fuck are you? And she's just giving me this smile, and I'm just like, you know, I've got a live stream right now. You guys are taking up my time. Fuck off. Yeah. The floor is probably not that thick, but they could probably hear me talking about them, but they shouldn't be, because they should be with the sassy internet technician guy. Blue collar workers do not take your shit, They don't take nonsense, because they're busy people. My goodness. And I look like a wreck right now. I look like a homeless person. Because I've been working non-stop, so I haven't taken care of myself. Yesterday and the day before, I was just resting. That's all I was doing. Aside from like the very short stream I did with you guys. Which, by the way, that buckshot roulette stream yesterday, it healed my soul. I'm not exaggerating. Having a very short and sweet stream, what is that, 2.5 hours? It healed my soul. I feel like I've been streaming for way too long recently. All of my recent stream sessions have just been way too long. It felt nice to just not have to care about anything and just mess around. I didn't want to think. Anyways, hello there, Poke. Hello there, Anjay. Hello. Sassy or sassy, not sussy. If he insists coming into your house, it might be disguise break. I don't know. The guy looked conspicuous enough. He didn't look like he was gonna be someone to break in, and even if he did break in, it's like, good luck, man. Good luck. All of our doors are like electronically locked. I'm surprisingly nimble, What are you gonna do? Shoot me? What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Oh, you're fucked. The amount of weapons I have in this house. Oh, I've not had to take my weapons out of the locker in a long time. Try me. Try me. I think it's because you choose time sync game. No. Also, I hope I'm not peaking too much. I hope my voice sounds alright. I turned up the volume on my microphone a little bit, so maybe I might start clipping. I don't know. Hopefully I'm not clipping. I hope I'm like just barely getting there because I want my voice to be loud. It always annoys me when I go on someone else's stream and their voice is so loud, and then like I check out on my own stream and my voice is quiet compared to them. And I'm just like, why is their voice so loud? Why is my voice so quiet? Okay, it's because I talk in a low voice. It's because I'm very soft-spoken when I'm talking like this. Is that why I'm so quiet compared to everyone else? Why are they so loud and clear? How come I'm quiet? Why do I fade into the background? These things annoy me. They really do. Especially reverse collapse. It can't be helped. Reverse collapse is fun. Also, I'm gonna eat this mackerel now. This deep fried mackerel coated in curry. Oh god. I love mackerel. I love deep fried mackerel. Okay, not gonna lie, it's kind of disappointing. The deep fry is not very crispy. Oh, thank you for the happy 500. Thank you very much. It feels good. I've been looking at that for a while. Right? I mean, it was like 2 weeks ago, maybe? A week or two ago? I posted on Twitter. I managed to catch the 500 number. But it does feel nice. I don't know why. I'm not really much of a milestones person, right? I'm not much of a milestones person. I know people who do like, oh, I got 100, I got 150, I got 300. Wow, 500, 1,000. 1,500, 2,000. 1,069. I'm not much of a milestones guy, but I don't know. Something about the 500, it felt nice to see. Open subs and membership? I don't know. I could open my subs, or I could open my memberships, I think. Let me see. We're almost there. We're almost at the amount of public watch hours I need to open memberships. I'm not sure if I want to open memberships though. Just because I don't know what I can offer you guys. You know, I don't want to just take your guys' money. I don't want to just take you guys' money, right? I want to have something, right? I want to offer something. I saw that. I'm not offering my body. What do you take me for? I'm not a male prostitute. Yabba. I am not that kind of VTuber. Okay, I am not that kind of VTuber. For shame. Chains? What? Huh? Oh my goodness. Anjay's got like some fantasies about some BDSM sex dungeon. I am... Does my house look like there's any space for a sex dungeon? It's only got one room. Where am I gonna fit that dungeon where I keep the restraints, the X-shaped restraints that you see in porn? The X-shaped restraints, the big wall length mirrors, the fluffy handcuffs. So cute, not... I don't believe you. So if there's one thing I learned about girls on the internet is that they're like infinitely hornier than guys. Girls are like way hornier than guys. I may talk about this stuff every now and then, but I know girls are thinking about it all the time. Do you put your hand on your belly while shaking hand? Why are you asking this? Why are you asking this? According to Show Business Girl, it's slutty. I mean, I put my hand on my belt to prevent my blazer sleeve from dripping down, from hanging down when I'm leaning forward. I guess I do that. Clara, that girl's messed up. I don't trust that girl. I bet you what? Dank, I bet you what? I bet you. Clara's dad does that. I bet you Clara's dad does that. I don't know, Clara? She just comes across to me as a daddy's girl. Very much so. She comes across to me as a daddy's girl. It shows. She's too damn confident. And these things are all too specific and quirky. I bet you she just wants someone who's exactly like her dad. They will not eat you? That's not what my past experience has told me. In my past experience, every time I tried to be friends with a girl, they tried to eat me. Sexually. That's why I don't trust girls. Every time I tried to be friends with them. I just wanted a friend, okay? I just wanted a friend. But for some reason they always like tried to date me. I'm like, please. I just wanted a friend. I was lonely. Loki her dad? Yeah. I can see that. Hockey is too delicious? Well, I wish this curry that I'm eating right now were delicious. It's kind of mid. The frozen curry I bought the other day from the nice bento shop, that was a nicer curry than whatever this is. This curry is kind of really mid. But it's got vegetables, so can't complain too much. I just wanted a friend. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. You know, there is one time I became friends with this cosplayer girl. because I wanted to get more into cosplay. So I asked for her help, and so like we went on a little like date to go shopping for like fabrics to make cosplay. And then at the end of the date, she asked me to fuck her. And I was really weirded out by that. I'm like, huh? We were just like, you know, going to like a little friend's date to like buy fabrics to make cosplay. And then all of a sudden, how did it go from that to that? I was genuinely shocked. No, I didn't. I didn't. That was like, we barely knew each other. I barely knew her. This is like the first time we ever like hung out. I know, it sounds like a dream, doesn't it? Oh, cute cosplayer girl asks you to have sex. Wow, what a Doshin plot that is. Oh god. I think girls want someone to have time with them, and when they feel appreciated, they just go for it, which is so wild, because some of us would never. Yeah. I'm just like... Did you think we clicked that much? Like, wow, this girl is... She's carnivorous. She is... I don't know, that's just beyond aggressive to me. Like, it's not even like, please go out with me, it's like, please have sex with me, and I'm like... This is weird. Oh god, what do I do? How do I steer away from this? How do I steer away from this? Because I had none of that intention behind me. I literally just wanted to learn how to cosplay better. I just wanted to learn how to make cosplay costumes. That was it. And by the way, the cosplay in question was Lyren from Ruby. Okay, this was like back during the first season of Ruby. So this was a long time ago. This was a long time ago. Back when Ruby was still positively looked on. I don't want your love or bad romance, I want your wholesome friendship. That's exactly what it is. いや、俺はイケメンじゃなくて美少年だけど I'm not an ikemen. I'm a bishonen. I'm a beautiful boy. I'm not a handsome boy. I don't think I look very handsome and husky. You know, if you look at any of those like BL or otomege, the guys are always like really tall and like lanky, but they're still like somewhat muscular. But I'm not that. I'm just a pretty boy. I don't think I count as ikemen. I just want to learn how to... I just want to learn how to cosplay. Like, I just wanted to learn how to do makeup and, like, to make costumes. How did it happen? How did it turn to that? That wasn't, like, even the only time. That was just, like, the most egregious that happened, you know? The girls are usually not that aggressive. Usually they're, like... They'll become violent, and then they'll, like, violently hint that they're interested. Like a tsundere, and I'm just like, oh my god. Why are you acting so possessive of me? We're not even... You didn't even tell me you liked me. What do you mean you don't like me talking to other girls? We're not even dating! Man, this is why my school life was terrible. Got a feeling it isn't romantic, just a fun sort of... It might be. It might just be that they thought I was cute and they just wanted to have fun. But I'm very much 自分はもっと真面目な人なんだけど、そういう簡単に遊びとかし できないんだよ僕。誰とでもやるとかそういう遊び相手じゃないんだ。僕はそういうなれないんだ。I'm not even that pretty. I'm just like slightly above average looking, okay? You know, back then anyways. I was just slightly above average looking. Very slightly. Very, very slightly. And I dressed poorly too, so. I don't think I look that good. Are you an Ikemen? No. I am not an Ikemen. You can do it, Fubuki said. Yare, just do it. Fuck off, Fubuki. Just sing your stupid songs, your Scatman songs. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I wonder if Fubuki would be my friend. You know, there was a time when I was working with Min's mama. And I was considering being a snowy fox. Like Fubuki. But then I realized, wait, that's just so unoriginal. I should do something else. I think being a bird suits me better anyway. I could have also been a dog boy, but also like I think the barking jokes would never go away, so so I decided not to. Guys, do you have like a dog? Are you a dog person or a cat person? Now this carries different meanings. This question carries different meanings in the West versus in Asia. Right? In the West, if you ask this question, you're asking, oh, are you the type of person that would like to own a dog or a cat, right? That's what it means. But in Asia, when people are asking you if you're a dog person or a cat person, they're not asking if you want to own a dog or a cat. What they're asking is, do you have a dog personality or do you have a cat personality? And what does that mean? What is a dog personality? Well, what are dogs usually like? Well, dogs are usually like, you know, attentive, energetic. They like to please and like to do service. You know, they like lots of interaction. And they tend to be bright and energetic. So it's something like an extroverted personality, but also considering like other traits like service, you know, acts of service for love, right? Affection. Whereas a cat personality is like more reserved, right? They don't say things out loud. Maybe they're not very airheaded. Maybe they like to think to themselves quite a bit. Maybe they seem a little bit cold, but then they're the type to like slowly snuggle up. That's like a cat personality. And I'm pretty sure I have a dog personality. Even though some people might think I have a cat personality, because outwardly I sometimes have a resting bitch face. Actually, most of the times I have a resting bitch face, and I seem quiet at first. I seem quiet, but I'm just tired. I actually have very much a dog personality. It's like, can you imagine me with dog ears or cat ears, right? As a cat boy or a dog boy? I don't think anyone could think of me as a cat boy. I mean, there is Julie. Julietta X, another VTuber. She likes to draw me with cat ears and likes to call me Hakunyan. I don't know why. I think she just likes cats, because I don't think I have a cat-like personality at all. Let me have some more of this curry. I don't think I'll finish this curry, but I need to eat something. And this is like the first time in a long time that I'm doing pre-game Zatsudan. Feels good. It feels really good. No? We should do this more often, guys. Hakuya's Ikemen for me. I think he's good with girls. I don't think I'm good with girls at all. I don't think I understand girls at all. I don't. I think I'm actually really bad with girls. Maybe I'm better now. But I was definitely really bad with girls. I'm not good at reading their signals. And I'm also not good at reading their intentions. Or knowing what they want from me. Like, I remember there was this one, there was this one really bratty girl I met at a convention before. But actually, we were working together. She was actually secretly a corporate VTuber. But, you know, she was pretending to be someone else. She gave me, like, a fake name, right? And, like, she just spent the entire convention, like, bullying me. And I'm like... I knew who she was, right? But I didn't say it out loud. And then, like, after I finally... After, like, torturing me for, like, a good, like, 2 or 3 days, I finally said her name. And then she got, like, her VTuber name. And then suddenly she was like really nice to me after that. I'm like, oh, you wanted me to. You couldn't say it yourself, but you wanted me to say your name out loud. I don't understand the psychology, okay? It's like those girls who do bad things, but they want to be found out. I don't understand. I don't. I really don't. I'm like, oh, you're a professional corporate VTuber. Maybe I shouldn't like, you know, I shouldn't pry or anything. And no, she wanted to be found out. I guess she didn't like having to tiptoe around things or something. She didn't like having to tiptoe around the secret. I call Hakuya Ikemen. He is the peak forbidden himbo in the visual. Am I like the secret? Am I the secret in the otomege, right? Am I like the secret husbando? The secret route? The guy who secretly wants to kill everybody, but it seems like really nice in the other routes? Is that me? I never had a crush with a pretty handsome boy IRL because I'm scared of them and I know a lot of people like them. So I just have crushes on normal guys who are kind. Yeah. I find it hard to trust beautiful people. Because I find oftentimes they use their beauty as a weapon. And frankly, most of them are usually not good people. So I don't trust them. Hakuya has low trust. I have trust issues. Scared of others' dog, but I like our dog. However, we have cats only right now. They're all feisty. They always fight each other eye to eye. I do have RBF too. But I'm really quiet. They barely scare me because I look wild. If I'm not silent, it looks like we're the opposite. Oh, Alka-san, konbanwa. Hello. I am indeed Wakuya. I don't know why I'm called Wakuya. Why am I called Wakuya all of a sudden? Wakuya tte dare? Why do I feel like we talk about dating and like love here so often? Say what? Say what? I am not qualified to give love tips. If there's someone who can give love tips, there's another VTuber. Her name is Erusha VA. And she's a voice actress girl studying in Tokyo right now, studying voice acting at a real Seiyu Gakko, a real voice actors academy. And like she's doing streams where like you can give her you can submit to her Google Doc and some love questions and she'll address them on stream. Apparently she's a pretty good matchmaker and she's pretty good at giving love advice. So ask her, not me. I'm not qualified to give love advice. I think I'm just someone who really loves the idea of love. So maybe that's why I talk about it so much. Because I'm always reading on Twitter, there's those Twitter manga. So like these artists, they draw 1 or 2 page mangas and they update them weekly on Twitter. And usually it's like some really cute love story. They're really good. There's like this one was called, what was it? A girl who becomes more tsun 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 dere 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 dere. Like every time they continue it, they add like they take one tsun away and they add one more dere. Because tsun means like the mean side and dere means the nice side, right? So like slowly the girl becomes less and less mean and becomes more and more nice. And there's like this one with this newlywed couple that was really cute too. There's this one with this housewife Gyaru, who's like madly in love with her very nerdy husband, but her nerdy husband was actually like the person who saved her life from an abusive household. Oh, they're just all so cute. I love reading them so much. Hope it isn't a sign of it is definitely a sign of being lonely. I don't think I make it a secret that I am incredibly lonely. No need for love tips. Let people learn how to know the true meaning of love. Let everyone cry in pain and misery and be lonely and scared to love again. Totally not Whoa! Anjay, are you alright? See, that's the thing. Even though I've been burned a lot, right? Not even just with love, but with life, I feel like I shouldn't give up. Not on love and not with life. I don't want to become the type of person who just is bogged down by their experiences and becomes bitter at the world. It's really easy to do that. Like, and I hope that you too will like, face up and things are gonna get better. They have to get better. They have to. They absolutely will. I believe it. It's gonna get better for you and it's gonna get better for me. There was actually another VTuber I watched. This is how I start my Zatsudan's topics. It's always... So there was this VTuber I was watching. And she was reading some short stories about the meaning of love. And I'm like, oh wow, these are like really cute, well not cute, but these are all like stories about... shit, what was the author again? I don't remember. These were like 19th century English short stories. So stuff that you would read in high school and middle school. There was one with like the Nightingale, I think. It was this person, their professor in the Nightingale. And it was like basically a story on the Nightingale and the Rose. It was a story, questioning like the meaning of love, right? And how fickle and how material some people can be. And on the nature of true love. Who was the author? Crap. I'm not good with names. Oscar Wilde. Yeah, that's his name. Oscar Wilde. But yeah, I asked the streamer, I'm like, how come all these stories? What made you choose? What made you choose to do all these, to make the theme of the stream like love? and they're just like, oh, no, I didn't choose love as a theme. These are just stories I really like, and I liked that. You know, this person understands me. They are also someone who are in love with the idea of love. You know, I don't think I've ever been able to experience love, but I'm in love with the idea of experiencing love. I haven't found it yet. You know, I haven't found real love yet. Whether that be like friendship love, familial love, or like romantic love, I don't think I've ever felt it before. But I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up on love. Love for your big titty sisters who suddenly died. Where is this coming from? Poke? What happened to the big titty sisters? Why are they dead? Oh wait, are you talking about William? When your big titty sister dies, so you kidnap a bunch of orphans to try to rebuild your big sister, but then some crazy robot breaks your arm. So you decide to revive an alien and create a living cancer cell. Hey there, Zuni. What a thing to hear as I come in. What did you hear when you came in? Hope you found your love soon, not just eating each other. Hopefully real. Yeah. I don't want to eat I don't want to eat the other person. I don't want them to eat me. But then again, if we're mutually eating each other, doesn't that mean that we're like in this like weird Ouroboros state where like we never die because we're just eating each other constantly? That's kind of romantic, isn't it? That would be nice. If I could meet someone that's like me. I really doubt it. I'm too much of an enigma, I feel like. No one gets me. That's what I felt like my entire life. No one is really on my wavelength. So I've always had difficulty making friends. And I know it's not because I'm autistic, because I've made autistic friends and they are nothing like me. I don't understand them. I don't understand them. Hockey a villain arc? I'm not a villain. I'm... Actually, if you look at my Twitter tags, or my Twitch tags, it still says villain. I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad guy. You know? Do you know that? What is a FUBU? That sounds like what you're saying. What's a FUBU? What is a FUBU? What's a FUBU? I'm sure you will have many daughters in the future and consider the majority of them as failures. I would never do that. I would love my daughters. Absolutely. I'd love my sons and I'd love my daughters. I would never treat my children terribly. You know? That's like a life goal of mine, is to become a really good father. That's like one of my goals, is to be a really good father to my children. Of course, that involves needing to actually make children first. Counterpoint, you can love them and be disappointed by them. Oh, that is true. That is true. I can be like, I love you. Daughter, I love you. But why couldn't you have become a VTuber? Like, I know a lot of other guys are like, man, I hope my children never become VTubers. And I'm like, oh man, I hope my daughter becomes a Manhattan VTuber. Yeah. Oh, a FUBU. I see. Wait, no, I'm not a FUBU. I'm not that type of person. 僕はそういう人じゃないよ。セクフレとかやらないよ。僕。ギャリーさんなんて言ったこと一度も言ったことないよ。一度も。誘われたことがあるけど、一度も言ったことない。Why bother making children when you can kidnap a whole orphanage and cybernetically modify them? Do I look like I'm made of money? Maybe if you guys can like donate, I don't know, a couple $100,000, I can get right on that. You having a wild dream about your future daughters? Wait, why are you loading? Why are you loading? My stream has no issues. Oh no, Anjay, your internet. Wild dream about my future daughters. Yeah, my dream is to take my daughters dancing. Although I don't know how to dance right now. My dream is to like take my daughters to like the ballroom floor and have a dance. Oh, that would be so cute. Japanese. Nihongo wakaranai. Nihongo wakarimasen. Yeah, sorry. Sumimasari. I didn't mean to make you confused. No. Hontoni warukata. Hontoni my bad. Let me finish this bit of curry. Yeah, this deep fry is kind of disappointing. Maybe it's because I was standing at the doorway with the internet guy for like 10 minutes and the food got soggy. Maybe that's why. Guys, when you go to Teishokudan, right? When you go to get like Japanese deep fry tendons, right? Do you like to get the the beef, or like the pork, or like the fish? When it comes to Japanese deep fry, you know, the Japanese deep fry like set meals with like the rice and like the curry. Do you like to get the deep fried like beef or the pork or the fish? I think I prefer the fish. I like the mackerel the most. You look sad while eating. I am a little bit sad. This food kind of is expensive. I thought I would get better quality out of this. You know, let's make this a poll. Let's make this a poll. What kind of katsu do you like? What kind of katsu? Beef, pork, fish. Is there chicken katsu? I mean, there's chicken katsu, but usually they don't offer that, I don't think. I don't remember ever seeing chicken katsu on the menus. Usually you get like, the chicken is like separate. Alright, let's start this thing. I need to know. I'm gonna finish the rest of this mackerel. And then we're gonna start monster hunting. Always go back to pork. I mean, understandable. Nicely pounded, breaded pork is quite nice. But yeah, you know, sometimes with the way that they do the breading, the way that the Japanese do it, like the breading can be really aggressive sometimes, and sometimes I find that when I eat katsu, especially the pork katsu, I'll have scratches on the top of my mouth. I'll have a lot of scratches just because of how just because like the breading is too is too sharp, I guess. Like when it comes to Japanese katsu and the, you know, the original German stuff, the schnitzels, the katsu is usually like much more, I don't know, what do you call it, juicier? The katsu is juicier and it's more tender, it's like fluffier. Whereas the German stuff tends to be like, I feel like the German stuff is like more filling, but it's also tougher. It's not as crispy. But like the flavors are really deep in the German schnitzels. You know, when it comes to that, like I feel like it matches like the sorts of food that they have, right? Like when you're eating like German, like I don't know, Jaeger Schnitzel, right? You got like mushroom sauce there. You got some like really dark, nice German beers. Nice like really dark lagers. Whereas like the Japanese food, you're usually eating with rice, right? You're usually eating with rice and some fish. And you got some really brisk. Japanese beers tend to be like really crisp and light. Like when you're at a Japanese restaurant, right? You're either drinking beer, or maybe you're drinking a lemon sour, which is shochu, or soju. Or you're drinking a highball. I'm not a huge fan of highballs. I like my whiskey straight. But for some reason, like highballs are considered, I don't know, your average man's like complex drink. Cause like, I don't know, whiskey is sophisticated, and if you mix a whiskey cocktail, it makes you somehow sophisticated. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like having ice in my whiskey. I don't like having ice balls in my whiskey. I just like my whiskey like straight. So I can just taste the whiskey. Everyone keeps saying, oh, it tastes so much better with an ice. And I'm like, I don't believe you. And then they just drop an ice ball into my whiskey. And they're like, try it. It tastes good. And like, I try it, and I'm like, I don't really taste it. And then I try it again. And the second time, I still don't taste it. But then the second time, I'll lie and say, oh yeah, it tastes better now. Yeah, I can feel it. And then like they'll nod their heads like, yeah? And I'm like, yeah. I taste it. It's so different now. And then they feel so good about having introduced me to like the superior way of drinking whiskey. Whereas I'm just like pretending, I'm just like, yeah, okay. Because I don't think I don't think they'll ever accept that I like whiskey straight. So I just agree with them. And make them feel good. Hakia is a guy that listens, okay? Yeah, to know Hakia listens. He'll listen to your problems. He'll listen to what you think. He'll listen to your opinions. And he'll nod his head while secretly disagreeing. Asahi's super dry. It's such a meme. Asahi is probably the premier Japanese mass-produced beer, right? But for me, I always preferred Sapporo. I prefer the taste of Sapporo, and also because I lived in Sapporo, so I drank a lot of Sapporo beer. It just suits my taste buds better, because I like to eat a lot of like heavier, greasier foods. Sapporo is just good. It goes well with, I don't know, goes well with beef. Alright, I'm done eating. We can finally start playing, but then I have to revert to PNG. So, we'll go ahead and do that now. Oh right, I need to change the game. Wow, 1 hour to get into the game. This is like a new record, I think. I've never done this before. Alrighty then. Looks like we got a quest to accept. Under the Veil of Death, slay a Black Veil Val Hazak. Sorry, I had to blow my nose for a second. Alrighty then, let's go slay the Valhazak. There should be an item that I need to use with the... Which one was it? Immunizer, Astro Jerky. I think it's Astro Jerky. Chris is probably triggering status build up attacking weapons. Very implemental. Not the Gilly. Vitality. Okay, we do like a good amount of fire damage. Alright, let's just do this thing. Guess the hype for Helldiver is slowing down a bit. I wonder if the whole forcing it is. You know, I like the game, right? I stopped playing during that whole debacle. But ever since then, right? It feels like I've lost momentum. It's hard to get it back. I still play the game. But it's hard to feel that same excitement as before now, just because of that incident, like souring everything. Like, it would be nice if the game continued to do well, though. But you know, it really does feel like they blew it. Think people will go back eventually? Maybe. Still a good game. I don't know what recent hype game is going on. Hades 2 have a nice niche appeal. It does. I'm actually gonna play in Hades 2 as well. I really liked Hades 1. I don't remember if I streamed it though. What the heck is this? Oh, that is a terrible stank. How divers have that AAA quality to them. That's true. Oh great, it's a swamp monster now. I don't want to fight this guy. Oh shoot, ow. Well, there goes my sharpness. Oh shoot, that hurt. What did he do? Ow, 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 ow. Oh shit. Oh, I almost died. So that has to smell rancid, yeah. Cover your nose. That's some powerful stink. Oh. Get out of here for the time being. Oh man. This guy eats up my weapon sharpness like crazy. Let's give him a wash. Oh. Can I stop being out of stamina, please? Well, it wasn't so... Oh, shit. Why am I taking so much damage? What was that? The effluvial. Do I have an item for that? That's now it's nasty. Do I have an item for the effluvial? Whatchamacallit? I don't think I do. Blightberries? You mean the nullberries? I don't know if they do much for this. Can I make anything? He's a very stinky lad, yeah. Ungodly stinky. Can't eat anything. There's armor skill. There is an armor skill. I don't have the armor though. Man. I don't like this. Like, this boss doesn't even hurt you. He just kills you by you being in their vicinity. What a lazy monster. Is there anything we can take advantage of? Any environment stuff? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Maybe a rock we can fling on him. I don't see anything. Prefer not to fight here. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Effluvian resistance charms, yeah, I can make them too. I was not prepared for this, but well, we'll go ahead anyway. How about I do anyway? It's so weird having this elder dragon just like casually walking around. It's so weird. Oof. Interesting enough, he takes poison damage. Ew. Those sacks on his tail bulge up. Ow. Oh my goodness. They're molds, yeah. So I have to admit, I have a confession to make, guys. I've been busy with work for the past several weeks, and as a result, oh god. And as a result, I hadn't been able to do my dishes for like 2 weeks. So what ended up happening was that there was mold. There was mold in my kitchen. I allowed the ingress of mold into my home. I'm sorry. Yatsuno Hakuya has become a moldy boy VTuber. It was only a little bit of mold, but it was there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen, but it just did. I'm so sorry, guys. I betrayed your trust. Can you let me attack you once or twice, please? Alright, let's take the Astro Jerky. This is ridiculous. As long as it's not Asmon Gold. No, it was just a little bit. It's just like one Tupperware container out of like all the ones I had from takeout. It happened to have mold. But it smelled bad. It smelled really bad. And I'm ashamed to admit that I allowed it to happen. Come on, man. Ow. Why are there thorns there? Okay, you're a very clean boy. I thought you didn't like... I don't like dirt. I mean, I will roll around in the dirt every now and then, but... for the most part, yeah, I'm pretty clean. That's why I'm very ashamed to have had mold. I'm sorry to hear you're joining Plague Connect. No! Don't associate me with them. Please. Please, if I never have to see any more people, I'll be happy. I don't know how bad is the mold situation in Phase Connect anyway. I've never looked into it. I don't think I can block those, can I? Just had to go berserk at that point. It varies, but Leah has had stories. Uruka keeps getting more and more mold. Pippa has story. Yeah, Pippa is just. You expect it from Pippa. Leah, to an extent as well. Uruka, oh, I didn't realize. Man. Okay, that's not too bad if it's only 3 members. Yeah, this guy's so ugly. Yep, I definitely cannot defend against that. Oh god, please. Not sure, but I don't think the JP members are moldy. I don't believe so. If my sister... If Michiru and Nasa were moldy, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Erina, I don't want to think about it. I choose to believe she's not moldy. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, don't stun me. Frick. Playing Resident Evil 7, why are there people moldy all of a sudden? Yeah. Goes from rot to mold. I don't know what's worse. I don't know if elemental resistance will help here though. That's 2 knocks. We're kind of... If we die here, we're probably gonna have to get some more stuff later. I'd prefer not to. I would rather not die and waste you guys' time. Alright, let's go back. Where is he? You really need to anti-effluvian stuff. We might. Yeah, we might. I don't know anything about how this monster works, so... Shield does not work. Come on, please. Moving again? It's a gimmick is getting you at the molds. You can counter that gimmick, it's really stupidly easy fight. The molds. How does the molds work? I see them bulge during the fight. I'm really not sure what's going on with this guy. Where's the chicken option for the pole? That's, you know, chicken katsu is common, but for some reason it's not really like ever offered as a main. You know, whenever you look at mains, right, at teishoku stuff, it's usually a breaded beef or breaded pork cutlet, or sometimes fish. It's very rarely that I ever see chicken. I don't know why. But hello there, Bellhound. It's nice to see you. What is this guy doing? How have you been? I'm dealing with Stinky over here. Effluvian, yeah, the effluvian stuff. Oh my goodness! Sir, keep your stink to yourself. Get a shower. And if you're going to off-kai, please shower before you're going to off-kai. Your Oshi wants you to not be stinky. Oh, that was close. Like, I can assure you, your Oshi likes you not being stinky. Sir, can you... What the fuck? It was getting... stink was coming out of its tail. Out of the moldy tail. I heard that Hentai Matsuri soon in Zen... Huh? Huh? Can I... Why is his tail so high up? Am I not supposed to hit the mold? Is that what's going on? Am I supposed to avoid the moldy spots? Nope. I always hate Valhazak, because whenever I'm trying to aim for his tail, yeah, give me a whiff of that. Thank you very much. Halka desires to touch the mold. I do not! Man, my sink was so nasty smelling. But I'm glad I was able to clean it up, and now it smells a little bit better. Like, all it was like a single tiny little Tupperware container had mold in it. And that was enough to stink up my kitchen for days. Oh, come on. He's licking. No, do not lick the mold. Oh, crap, I got hit. Damn it. All right, we're gonna get the effluvial resistance. Time to make that charm, yeah. I mean, we could probably make the armor as well. the miasma jewel. I might have the miasma jewel as well. Alright, black veil. Hazak. Damaging areas densely covered by spores appears to dull their activity as a whole. Oh, so I'm supposed to hit the spores. They also shield the monster from light. Break the head to make flash pods work. Oh, okay. Everyone but Tenma has mold? Oh, please. I don't believe that. I don't. Hit the monster with bleach. With some Tide detergent. I'll load my sling with some Tide pods. One of these should have effluvial resistance. One of these armors. I remember seeing a high-level armor with effluvial resistance somewhere. Oh, this one had a Dober. I'd need a Juratotus Grandfin, though. I don't know if I want to go fight a Juratotus though. I mean, it's really quick to fight them, but it's also a pain in the ass. Gyros arms have it too, and acidic Glavius helm. Acidic Glavius helm. Oh, I do have it. We'll just equip that then. Acidic Glavius helm. Gyros arms. Gyros arms? That's like really low level, isn't it? All the way down. Where is it? Jiao, Shamos, Barnas, Fulgos, Jagras, Ditsi, Gyros. Oh yeah, we do have it. Yeah, I guess we can build one. My current weapon should be fine though. Let's see. Acidic braces. Heartbreaker. Stun resistance. Wait, we already have we already use a Fluvia resistance. We're already wearing it. We already had level 2 effluvial resistance. And up was not max, it was only level 2. Alright, let's upgrade this. Alright, let's try with this then. It's 2 with the arms on, are you sure? Let's look right now. No, it's 2. The helmet itself has level 2, and the arms is level 1, so... Yeah, I had level 2 resistance before. Alright, let's do this again. Even with level 2, I was still getting wrecked. Damn. Right. You should cancel it out flat, yeah. About not getting hit, you know? Let's use my very special drugs. And we should be okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, this time. I wonder if water moss works on it. I imagine probably not. Monster fight being easy or hard depends on the prep. But I did prep. That's what I did. I tried my hardest to prep. I just realized the cats here are trappers, and I don't need a trapper because traps don't work on elder dragons. Stack up on more ammo and canned spam. Canned spam? Canned spam? What are you talking about, canned spam? Alright, where's the big and ugly? I'm gonna guess it's somewhere around this area. Where is it? Feels like we're running around in circles. Start with a wall bang. I messed up already. Frick. Deceased shard. There we go. I can't see a thing. Yeah, keep on playing, little cat. Please keep playing the horn. I don't know if you're giving me any buffs, but... You know, I think if I didn't have the effluvial resistance, I would have died already. Just from him releasing it while I'm on top. Good thing there's a tree right here to block the stank. Ah, unfortunate, we missed. Wait, it really doesn't do any damage. Oh yeah, it just really doesn't do any damage anymore. Oh, can I not be stuck in a corner? That'd be wonderful. Hey, I can block it. Maybe that's just with the resistance. Ah! What was that? He just blasted me in the face! Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, it doesn't help. It doesn't help. I cannot stand in that stuff. Like, it's still hitting me. Did I like lose my resistance or something? What's going on? Could just be concentrated gas that does flat damage. I thought it was gonna be easy without the gimmick. Can I not take hits, please? Doesn't help that we're fighting in such small, confined spaces. Alright, we can get some hits in. Come on, man. Let me do something. Finally. Oh. I mean, we're doing better than last time. We haven't been knocked. Yet. What's with the drums? Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh my goodness! That was not a direct hit. I was just standing around him and he did that to me. Cool. Can you stop? Oh. Yeah, there's no nullberry. It doesn't do anything. Haha, interrupt you. Wait! You need an Elder Seal weapon. My cat has Elder Seal. Like, I don't have Elder Seal, but my cat does. That should be enough, right? Oh. That poor tree. What did this poor lizard do to you anyway? What do you mean, poor lizard? Can't you see it's like destroying the environment with how stinky it is? It doesn't deserve to live. Only beautiful things deserve to live. It's like the embodiment of, like, living undeath. You don't want this around. Oh god, it's stinky. Rip all Clown Suit Hunter fans then. Oh god. Ugh. Poisoning the local ecosystem. That's exactly what it's doing. It's destroying the environment by existing. Oh, I don't know how I got a dive bomb on that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Are you? It's not even close to death yet. Sir, you really ought to consider deodorant. Ooh, that's gross. Hey, we got his tail. Nice. It's a metaphor. Kill it, Hakuya. Only humanity can destroy the environment. You're so right for that. Only humanity can destroy the environment. Wait, it didn't blow up. You are so right for that. thought I could shield that, but probably not. Alright, I think we've got it on the ropes. We are doing pretty decent. All things considered. I don't think we've gotten knocked once. I think fighting an axe body spray Valhazak might be the worst. Ow, oh shoot, ow! Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You forgot the tail, but yeah, you're right. I did forget the tail. It's where the heck is the tail? I don't remember where the tail is. Oh, there it is. Okay, crawling backward always takes forever in this game. We are out of supplies. Give me the stuff that I need. Oh, here it is. Just a shard, not even a tail. I'm never fast enough to bring up my shield. I really wanted to guard point that. No vitality mantle. What is he doing? Oh. Man. Not looking too good. There's some rocks I can pick up. Don't have any here. If I duck, you can't hit me. Okay, good. Cool. Oh, get out, get away, get away, get away, get away. I think he's close. Right? It should be close to over, right? We've almost got him. Although I hate this spot. This place does have environment I can use. A big old rock. There we go. He's limping. We're gonna have you pay for what you've done. Have you pay. Sleeping? You're not allowed to sleep. God damn it. But it really did choose the worst place to fight, right? The place is so small and cramped, it's impossible to dodge the mold. Alright, come out. Come out from the hidey hole. I don't want to fight there. I don't want to fight there. I don't want to fight there. Get out. It refuses. This battle is just so time consuming. I almost got knocked out again. Do I have any healing items at this point? Man. God, it's stinky. I'm gonna have to burn my clothes after this. There's no washing. You can't wash the smell out. I tried. Bleach won't work either. You have to burn it with fire. Alright. Oh, wait, sit. I never want to have to fight this guy ever again. Never again. Never again. こいつ。もう二度と戦いたくないよ、こいつ。めんどくすぎ。Sorry, I had to go puke a little bit. You know, the smell of mold was too strong. It did not feel good. I had to puke a little bit. Hope you guys weren't lonely. You guys should go get washed as well. It's kind of icky and gross right now. Yeah, no, the smell was just so disgusting. I had to go puke a little. Wait, there's more elder dragons? Oh man. More elder dragons to fight. You're close to the end game. Oh, am I? You know, there's like this chain mantle that I've seen other people use. I don't have it. I wonder where they get it from. Old dude's funny. Yeah! Might be a side quest thing. It's not. I finished all my side quests. I don't think it's a side quest thing. A reward for good work is more work. Yeah. Yeah. The reward for playing Reverse Collapse, for playing Mika games, you know, it goes from good to, you know, you play and the reward is things get worse before they get even more worse. Also, why the Steamworks went really fast this time around. I barely did a thing. Yeah, I barely did anything. Because I think that chain mantle is really useful. Because it lets you ignore stagger, I think. You can just keep on attacking, which is really good for Charge Blade. Finish all the story and campaign missions that GF1 has to offer. Nothing to do but wait for the next chapter. And that's just how gacha games are. Just wait for new content. We played a pretty long number of hours with Reverse Collapse, to be honest. I'm very happy with the amount of value I'm getting out of the game. Or at least that's what I would say if I actually paid for the game, which I didn't. They gave me a copy of the game. So I didn't actually pay a thing. My first free game. It makes me so happy. Free is the best price, right? If I paid $30 for it, I'd be happy as well. And the game's actually going on sale again. So I think it's doing pretty well. And it's really nice that they, you know, they went from overwhelmingly negative, right, reviews to overwhelmingly positive. It's so good. I'm so happy. But the game still suffers a little bit from translation issues here and there, which I hope get fixed. A lot of it is like syntax and editing errors. It's just, you know, they didn't have enough time to properly fix the AI translation. Who approved that? Who approved an AI translation? I swear I want to strangle them. Looks like we gotta head to the Coral Highlands. I take AI translation over certain localization teams. Like that, it feels like that should not be the norm though. the localization people who try to pretend they're writers. It's like, oh, the original text is too boring, so we spiced it up. It's like, no one asked you to spice it up, man. No one asked you to do that. They wanted to play the game. Not your game, they wanted to play the game. The game doesn't belong to you. Stay in your lane. Know your place. Alright. Which nasty boy do we fight here? Wait a second. There's someone here. Huh? What's this? Huh? Oh. Oh. I see. Who are you?
上司はではまた。
So many years of taking bribes. Yeah. You know, it seems like no one hates gamers more than game journalists. It's like, why are you here? Are you just here to undermine gamers? Why are you in this space? No one asked you to be here. I don't mind them losing their jobs. Yeah, me neither. Who cares about them? It's probably upstairs. Why do I feel like there's another camp that I'm missing somewhere? Does this map really only have 2 camps? I feel so lost. Who are you? Okay, lady. I'm gonna walk away from you, 'cause you're strange. Where is that elder dragon? What is... What are we actually supposed to do here? Let's return from expedition. Collecting tracks of elder dragons? Huh. Oh yeah, we were. Interesting.
いい調子です。へえ。
Technicians temperament. Celiana armory. Get a Telstra fell ring and a Delra fell ring. Dragon-proof mantle upgrade. Delra's the one that has wind, right? I don't like that guy. Now the one that I'm looking for is the basil gaze. A purple basil gaze. I don't see it. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I got the investigation for special basil gaze. But it's not showing up. That's weird. Yeah, it's not there. Very strange. Ah, well. Let's hunt a monster. Go grind some gear while collecting traps. Yeah, actually, let's go look at the gear. See if we can get any new gear. Goliath Hardclaw to give us the Elder Wolf Fang. I already have a maxed out Chrome Fortress. I don't know what this is. This is a monster we haven't fought yet, I guess. Thalos is also maxed, or we don't have the next. Nothing. Nothing. Ain't got nothing. Let's go fight a Teostra. Actually, I don't know if I can fight a Teostra. Now let's just see what we can fight. Gambaro. Hi, gambarimasu. Have to collect tracks while doing master rank quests, I see. Can't make any more Nega demon drugs. I need nourishing extract. Guess we'll use a regular demon drug. Let's do a quest. Actually, probably not. Hunt a Frostfang Boreas. I don't know if I can do these actually. Return of the bioweapon. Special material rewards. I feel like these are things that I need help to do, these fights. Probably we need to get help from, I don't know, Mooney. We haven't played in a long time. You can always send an SOS. Can't help unless I catch up. Now let's fight a Coral Puke Puke. Just because they're really funny. And what is he weak against? I think it's electricity. Coral Puke Puke. Weak against ice. Alright. $480 ice. What if I used Ice Guardian? 936. This does way more ice damage, I feel like. Ice Guardian has like purple sharpness though. Purple sharpness is pretty cool. Yeah, it's fine. Waterproof mantle. Focus. Oh yeah, we want that actually. Focus is really good. Power prolonger. Right, let's do this thing. Set decorations. We'll set it with What do we set it with? Artillery? Yeah, let's give it artillery. Or expert, they're both good. Artillery, let's use the artillery jewel, yeah. Artillery jewel. How do we not have an ice jewel? Stream blaze bolt. No frost. But at least had 2 frost jewels. One there, one there. Some more artillery. We probably don't even need this much stuff, to be honest. Alright, let's just go. Oh wow, this armor looks really nice with this weapon. It looks really nice. Like just the silver and the blues. I don't see the monster. Why was I dropped here? Oh, it's right there. There we go. Chop off his tail. Hey there, Kuka Gamer. You just missed it. We were playing with some pretty bad stinky mold earlier. I just got finished. How do you say this? I just got finished washing myself off with bleach. It was really gross. Wait, what the? That's weird. It wouldn't wallbang. That's very strange. Now getting washed off with the Puke, yeah. We're getting washed off with a power washer. Yeah, how are you doing? I hope you've been having a wonderful, wonderful start of your week. go. Chop it off. Didn't need it anyway. Snip, snip, off you go. If you fought the mold elder dragon, that dragon's debuff is annoying. Yeah, I had full effluvial resistance, and it was still a bitch and a half to fight. It's waterlogging me. Jeez. There we go. Can we get an option of I've never had katsu in poll? Because you've never had katsu before? I mean, if you've never had katsu, you've probably had like schnitzel before, right? Have you never had schnitzel before? That's genuinely surprising. You've never had any sort of cutlet. That's kind of crazy. I find it difficult to believe that there's people out there who've never had it. It's just, I don't know, it feels very ubiquitous to me. It feels like that's just normal food. Hey, I remembered, I have an energy drink. For once I remember I have an energy drink. Yeah. We don't have any elements, but who cares? Boom! Wall bang! Feels like I've actually gotten much better at fighting. I had this weapon before, the first time I fought Coral Puke. But now it feels like I guess I've gotten better at using the weapon. That I'm doing way more damage and I'm doing it way faster too. Okay, let's not kill him. We need him alive. Damn it. Got away. There it is. Oh wait, I forgot about the Elder Dragon tracks. Whoops. I've been fighting non-stop. Breaded chicken. Yeah, it's yeah. It's like breaded chicken, well, not chicken. It's breaded beef and breaded pork. Sometimes breaded fish. Cutlets. What is that face? Oh my goodness. The Puke cries out in pain. Oh my god, that is not a look of there is no joy to be found here. This photo does not evoke joy. Got 2 level 4s. Iron Skill, Iron Skin, and Guardian. I don't think these are particularly good gems. Feels like I need to fight more like purple enemies. More purple monsters to get the actually useful gems. Okay, let's just go back to the Coral Hell. Let's just do more research. Coral Highlands. Yeah. Might have had them, not entirely sure. I mean, Melanese it's very similar. But when we're talking about katsu, it's usually the Japanese style. Have some water. Usually it comes with like Japanese curry. Time to Zatsudan. That's the thing, I'm really bad at talking. I'm really bad at talking when we're gaming, as you guys can recall from yesterday. Remembering numbers, oh my goodness. Does teriyaki chicken does not count? No. Teriyaki chicken is like, it's not even deep fried. Like for one, it's not deep fried. And two, like teriyaki sauce is kind of some weird thing in America. You don't really see teriyaki sauce in Japan. I don't think I've ever had teriyaki in Japan. It seems to be something that's just exclusively American. We have enough footprints yet? Like Chinese food. Yeah. Orange chicken. My god, what an abomination. What in the Lord's name is orange chicken? It sounds like it's not food. It sounds like something that's toxic. Like teriyaki, it's Japanese food, but like not from Japan. You get what I'm saying here? It's Japanese food, but it's not Japanese food from Japan. It's something. Like the California roll. Oh my god, I hate the California roll. I know hate is a strong word, but I truly believe it. I'm not a fan of the California roll. So much sauce. You can't taste the fish. Like, why are you eating fish if you're just gonna cover up all the fish flavors with sauce? And I mean, I guess when it comes to Zatsudan, there's one thing I can always talk about is food. There's no way to not do food. Food is amazing. Right? It's the one thing that everybody has in common. And that's one of the great things I like about, I guess, food, is that I'm someone who has eaten a lot of different things, and I'm also very adventurous. I will eat literally anything, as long as it's not a bug. As long as it's not a bug, I will eat it. That is something I'm proud of, and it lets me connect with a lot of other people from different cultures. Because, you know, even if they don't eat outside of their, you know, cultural taste buds, I do. So I can share that with them. Or at least, you know, I can ask them about, oh, hey, what kind of foods do you guys eat? Like, what kind of foods are in your culture? I want to try it out. And people are always very... I don't think I've ever met a single person who's been exclusive about their food, right? I don't think I've ever met any culture where they're like, no, you can't eat our food is for us only. I've never met anyone that do that. Usually people are very proud of their food, so they want you to taste it. They want you to say, our food is delicious. There's a amount of pride there. There's an amount of pride to be had. Where's the track? I don't see it. Over here. Maybe a rich people food, like, you know, caviar apparently used to be like peasant food. And the only reason caviar is so expensive now is because the fish that make caviar have to be bred in captivity. Just because they take so long to create eggs. And they're so endangered that, like, they're not allowed to fish for them anymore. They can only be obtained by fish farms. Lobsters and crabs, yeah. I mean, it makes sense because way back in the day, lobsters and crabs, they go bad as pretty much as soon as you kill them, they start rotting. Right? So back in the old days when they didn't really have refrigeration, it makes sense that these foods would be dirty and would really easily make you sick, and so they would be relegated to peasant food. But these days we have, thanks to, you know, motor transport and refrigeration, we can enjoy those foods. Or at least we could have if the rich people didn't buy them all. Caviar is fish eggs? Yeah, caviar is fish eggs. And uni, sea urchins, is sexual gonads. Man, I love uni so much. I brought a friend of mine from the Caribbean to have sushi with me once. And I made him try uni. I made him say it tasted delicious, right? It's one of my favorite pieces of sushi is uni, which is sea urchin. And then after we finished eating, I'm like, yeah, that's gonads. Those are the sexual organs you just ate. And then he looks so disturbed by that. Oh my goodness. He looked so upset after I told him that. Poor guy. Like, I don't understand it, right? Because I will eat anything, right? I've never had an issue with whatever I'm eating. I eat tripe, right? A lot of people I know will not eat tripe. They will not eat internal organs, which I find really silly. If you can eat an animal's meat, why can't you eat their organs? It's just meat. It's literally just meat. Like, I might, like, I don't know, uni, like, the gonads is like pretty, like, I think normal, right? I guess when it comes to weird meats, I guess bull testicle might be a little bit hard to stomach because you're eating a testicle. But like uni, it looks like eggs. It looks like this creamy egg stuff, so you don't even notice. So you eat intestines? Oh, I do eat intestines. Yeah, I eat intestines. I eat stomach. Man, there's this Turkish food where they take some spices and rice and they'll cook it inside of a lamb stomach. And it looks so delicious. Apparently it's like one of the most popular foods in Turkey. I want to try that someday. The Mongolians practice something similar, where they'll eat lamb meat by stewing it inside of the lamb's stomach. Like they'll just get a bunch of hot coals, put them in a bucket, and then they'll take all the lamb meat, they'll stuff it into a lamb stomach, which expands quite a lot. They'll stuff it into the lamb stomach, and then they'll just put the lamb stomach in the bucket full of hot coals, and that cooks it. It's pretty ingenious, honestly. You wouldn't think to use an animal's organs as a cooking utensil, but they thought of it, and it worked really well, I think. Like, you can imagine, you just keep it in a bucket on horseback, right? Because that's what Mongolia is. It's just flat lands. The only way to get around is on horseback. And so, like, rather than sitting around waiting for your meal to cook, you just put some hot coals in a bucket and keep riding on your horse. And you'll cook while moving around. Tried lamb chop, it didn't taste too... Lamb is, especially chops, is really hard to get them to taste good. I know lamb is like a little bit of a... Not everyone appreciates lamb. Especially, like, lamb is better, right? Older, like sheep and goat, can be kind of stinky. It's very gamey, so a lot of people don't like the smell. Lamb needs special preparation to taste really good. And a lot of times to mask the smell, because a lot of people just can't deal with the smell of lamb. People in the old days make use of every use of the animal, yeah. Yeah. Instead of throwing away meats, they respect the animal by eating all of it. Let's see. We got a new quest. Which elder dragon are we fighting this time? Slay a Namiel. Never before seen elder dragon. Hide and bones? Oh, of course. Now, these days we don't really need to wear hide, right? We don't need to wear hide for clothes or anything. But bones, oh, you can make some good amount of broth with bones. I'm not sure what the average person could do with hide these days, though, let's be honest. I mean, at most you would just use it to make leather, right? But leather is like really painstaking. You'd take that. I believe hunters take that to a tanner or something to get it done. If you like marine life, you'll like this dragon's design. Ooh. It depends on how deep are we talking. Are we talking like the deep, dark deep? Or just like normal ocean depth? Because the ocean's got some pretty wacky creatures. Car seats. Normal ocean depth, that's good. Never liked leather car seats. Yeah, I never liked leather car seats either. I'm totally fine with pleather. Although, to be honest, I prefer like just normal fabric. Too hot on a hot day, too cold on a cold day. If you're sweating, it feels gross to touch it. Yeah. Nergigante horns. Thorns. Starts to develop cracks, yeah. Wait, what the? What's this place? I've never been in here before. What is this place? Was this always here? I've definitely never been here before. It doesn't have to be food, but generally these days, you know, the things that are non-food, it's too, how do I say this? It's too removed from the average experience. Most people do not deal with that sort of thing. What the frick? Alright, what does this new monster look like? It's blocking out the sun. What's going on? Oh, that's colorful. Oh. What? Huh? Interesting. Coated in water, able to fully control lightning. Unique organ allows it to pump electricity into pools of water it creates, causing massive bursts of steam. Hitting water causes its coating to decrease. Becomes vulnerable when dry. Use water moss and other slinger fire to remove any nearby sources of water. I'm gonna assume he's weak to ice. Alright. Yeah, that was a newly added section of my map. Okay. Let's eat. Slay the Namiel. More Midnight Zone, I forgot how it looked. Wait, it said water moss, right? Use bright moss. Oh yeah, I mean that's part of this game, right? Use every part of the animal. So you can kill more animals. Gotta save the environment by killing it. It's taking us right back to where we started. Whoa, what is that sound? Oh yeah, its tail is like a... It's like a ray. That's pretty cool. I like the colors though. It's really pretty. Oh, yeah. It's basically a giant ray, huh? I'm not sure if I should be using a thunder mantle or a water mantle. Scary. Doesn't feel like I'm doing much damage to him though. And the entire floor is getting all wet. So far, I'm really enjoying this guy, though. It's interesting. Whoa. Especially since he keeps hitting my cat instead of me. He's got a beautiful face. Oh. Why can't I climb this? I can't see a thing. 何も見えないんじゃんこれ。Oh. Is he gonna come down? He's not. Oh, I guess he is. His head's really weak though. Nice! Wow, I looked the wrong way. Yo, wow. The wings are huge. This is an actual really beautiful looking monster. I'm having a lot of fun with this fight. It's so nice after the bullshit that was Valhazak. This is really enjoyable. Yeah, Elder Dragon fights should be fun like this. Oh. Hey, nice. Nice. Ooh. Also, his attacks are really easy to see coming, so I'm getting a lot of counters off, which makes me feel like I'm actually good at this game. I feel proud. Oh, whoops. I'm running out of potions though. Or rather, I've long since run out. Oh, cool! Nice. Okay, our blade is not sharp enough for this. So we gotta back off for a little bit. Continue the fight later. Stock up on supplies. It looks quite low though, so we're doing good. We don't even have any water resistance, so quite happy with this. I didn't even have to sharpen my blade. Nice. Ooh, scary. What did they drop? Nami material. Old dragon treasure. Let's do this. Ooh. What? Oh, that was a swipe. I wonder, can you cut this guy's tail off? It doesn't look very cuttable. What? No way. There was no water nearby. How did you get that? Oof. You know, whenever he does that, it feels like he's going to drop down, but no, it's like a feint. He's not actually dropping. That's just his attack animation. Oh, there we go. It's real low now. Maybe we can wallbang him. The music's quiet. It's probably really tired. There we go. Misanticipated that. Come on, cut off. Or did maybe I already cut off his tail. Maybe that's why I can't cut it off. You already cut off the tail? I did. Shoot, where is it? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. I can't believe I didn't notice. It folded up on itself. That's pretty cute. Oh, ouch. So odd. How come it doesn't seem like he can hit me? Sharpen, 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 sharpen. Yeah, so far this has been a really calm fight. And I'm getting really nice and clean after fighting Valhazak so many times. I guess my block skill isn't high enough to properly take it. What? I guess that one's not blockable either. Alright, let's cut up this. Yeah, it really does look like a manta ray. That's a tiny little tail. Namule lash. Very rare. It's not sleeping. Get some headshots in. Wait, it's running away again. We just started the fight. Where you going, boy? Oops. When it comes to Elder Dragons, I feel this one is the most forgetful. Really? I mean, I guess the fight's really normal. But it's very beautiful. For sure. Having a lot of fun with this one. Like, Valhazak is hard to forget, just because... Well, Valhazak's kind of disgusting. Like, you're more likely to remember the really frustrating battles, right? That's what I think. The frustrating ones are more memorable. Oh, we're going back to the peak. Alright. So, where the heck is Nergigante? Wasn't that whole thing about like Nergigante hunting elder dragons? Where is Nergigante? Alright, let's put some bombs. And then let's do a funny. Whoa, whoa. Ooh, that was bad. Wait, huh? How did that miss? How did that miss? Come on! That was alright. Glad I was able to get the block on that one. Too bad I can't cap Elder Dragons. Nah. There'd be too much fun to be had if you could. Man, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to sharpen my blade. Ow. Please. This guy. All right. That's all we needed. We just needed to sharpen our blade. We're good now. Hey, I got the block on it. Wait, what? It was like 2 HP from death. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay, I'd say that was a pretty productive stream. That's not, I don't want to go any further. 4 hours? Okay, good, fine. Let's not do any more. I think I'm running out of steam anyway. Do they eat elder dragons? Yeah. Or are elder dragons like orca whales and like sharks where there's just so much toxicity in them that you don't want to eat them? There's too much mercury buildup. You don't want to eat that. And you definitely don't want to eat Valhazak. Unless you come from some weird ass culture where they eat mold. Yeah, there's probably some like beliefs where like if you eat a Valhazak, if you eat a meal of Valhazak meat and survive, and somehow survive, you'll gain like immortality or something. I bet you someone believes it. Oh, so like everywhere. This is just everywhere. Oh, it's a spiral. It forms a Naruto. Lore-wise, hunters don't often fight elder dragons. Most live and die without fighting one. A remote island. Huh? Is that how this works? It's an island? It's a tiny little island somewhere else? Oh, the huntsman actually talks. I think that's the first time I've heard his voice.
出発準備を急げ。
了解です。すべてをあんたたちに託すわ。
5機団の調査班は。
よし、それじゃあみんな無事戻ってこよう。
気球船に乗りましょう。大いなる存在のもとへ。
ねえ。
Now then, let's see if we get any new... We can build any new weapons or armor. I don't think so. I don't believe so. There's still some weapons trees that I can't seem to get anywhere with. Like this one I know, but I guess there's a bunch of monsters I haven't fought yet. Maybe they're like event-only monsters, that's why I don't see them anywhere. Valhazak tree. Hydroscardia. Oh, a water weapon. 972 attack, 10% affinity, impact file, water. The only other weapon we have is Deep Terrier. 936 damage, 0 affinity, 360 water. Okay, so this has more sharpness and more damage, right? Yeah, it's got more sharpness. How many gems can it take? It can take... Oh shit, I've lost it. Where did it go? They can't take any gems. Oh, that's no good. Why would anyone want to use this? It's got no gems. It does look like I can build a grudge. Oh. That is good. I can build a grudge. Though, wouldn't a dragon seal blade be better? Oh, that's impact file. So we can upgrade the nether candle to the grudge. I actually really like the nether candle. I like the looks of it. It's a very cool looking sword and shield. Oh. Still don't know what I need to get for the Glavinus tree though. I do like the Glavinus sword. What about armors? I think I want to start fighting event monsters. Oh, maybe I'll ask Mooney for help. Valhazak. What is this? A lich? Yeah, this looks like the Lich King. What the heck? Fell Shroud Helm. Val Solving. Allows recovery to exceed red portion of health gauge. Dragon attack. Fluvia resistance. I mean, I didn't even get enough to build anything from it. I'd have to fight it more. Oh, whoa, that is cool. A glowing eye effect. Magnamial Divinity. Continue attacking a monster. Activates free element. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Free element level 3. Yeah, this is actually really good. And increases elemental damage. This is good. Blight resistance. Protection against all elemental blights. Tool specialist. I'm not a fan of tools. The tool specialist. I don't find it that useful for me. So yeah, it'd be good if I could get a combination for 3 of these armors. Just for the element. But everything else is kind of not that great. Yeah, it's not that great. But you know, rarity 12, high defense. It's not terrible. What the charm? Don't have the ingredients at all. Alright. I think this is where we're gonna end it. At least let's get out of the game. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, there I am. There I am. Alright, so that was nice. I'm really glad we were able to have some pre-game Zatsudan. What was it? 1 hour of pre-game Zatsudan, and then about 2.5 hours of actual game time. And now we'll take a couple minutes to cool down, I guess. I feel like I really need to do shorter streams. Like the only reason I've been doing such long streams with reverse collapse is, well, you know me. I can't get enough of. I want to beat the game already. The game's been out for 2 months now, and I can't finish the game because I want to spend every moment of the game with you guys. So we're still not even. I don't think we're even close yet. I don't think we're even close. There's still so much more in the game. That I find it really hard to turn it off, especially since I only play once a week. So I put out my schedule actually, right? And I think, what was it? The next stream is going to be on Thursday. It's going to be Reverse Collapse at 5:30. Then we'll do more Bunny Garden on Friday. And we've got a Helldivers collab with some of my friends, Frisky Frankie and Mako V. Mako. I haven't played with them in a long time, so I'm looking forward to it. There'll also be another person there, VT Tommy. I've never met the guy, so I don't know what he's like, but hopefully we can get along and enjoy our time helldiving. Mako's pretty new at the game. Frankie, I think, is also fairly new. I don't know about Tommy. Maybe he's like really good at the game. But I find amongst VTubers, I'm probably one of the few people who goes and actually plays level 9 difficulty. And let's take a look at the poll. So according to this poll, it's tied between beef and pork. 14 votes. Naruhodo. Very interesting. Very interesting. I won't comment on it. No, I won't. I'll just say that I like fish. I enjoy my fish. And I don't think there's anything else for me to say. I've said all I need to say. Once again, thank you guys for coming. 今回の配信を見に来てくれてありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。What's the Haku? What's the Raven? I'll see you guys on Thursday. Until then, I'm gonna be probably at work. I gotta finish work. We've been really busy for the past 2 weeks, but I think after this week things will go back to normal. Before I go off to Anime North. I'm actually gonna go to Anime North next week, so I'd better prepare for that now. And as soon as I come back from Anime North, I'll have maybe 2 days to settle down before flying again to Offkai. It's gonna be busy. It's gonna be busy. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.